Hello, hello. Yokoso. Surprise. I thought I have to grind. The answer is no. But okay, this part. So what I did is I save scum the gacha because apparently it is infinite. The onyx steel. So this is me before when we end the game last night, when we end the stream. So I have 1.8 million, and this is my mats, no onyx steel, right? And this is the gacha pool. As you can see here,
such a tantalizing assortment.
You get one copy of each records. So one copy of Emerald, Angsha, Goliath, Dedarabuchi. One copy each. After you get one out, this you can get, I think this can drop the one that you can craft, but whatever. And this is some of the best accessories in the game, well, in terms of stats. I mean the crest set will be good, like always. And then here onyx steel and new material plus, right? So that's yesterday. 1.8, and this is, let's just show, more or less the same amount of stuff I have. I did carry 99 onyx steel to New Game Plus so I can craft extra once the shop are lock or unlock. Okay, now the good stuff. Which is here. We have a lot to track today, so I can see bottom there my G token is at 60k. And my mats, I have 40 onyx steel, 6 U material plus,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
and I have at least 24 the good ones that I use. I don't use on everyone apparently, but I just get extra just in case I change my mind. Like Hanuman is for art, Kusanagi is technically everyone, Gangnir. So I got everything. And as you can see here, we clean up everything. Yeah, so the ones remain here are all limited. I would say I get over 100. Why? Because I do it twice. So what I do is I do one tempo. If I don't get any if I don't get any onyx steel, I reload every 100 pull. So 100 pull, no onyx steel, reload. If I have one, save, and then I just alternate. So what happened is you can only carry a max of 99. So if you keep pulling, even if you are capped, you are wasting your token. And as you can see here,
Shifting to maintenance.
everyone is geared.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust.
Let's take a look. I shall see to any. Leave the adjustments to me.
This is nothing for activating maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
Understood.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle them.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Looking to adjust your. Do it.
Let's tune her up.
Leave this in mind.
Let's tune her up.
Maintenance mode.
Let me handle.
You may leave this. Shifting to maintenance
Let's
mode.
let's tune her up.
Hermes, Ulrika, Kincaid, Bermonti, Yume. Ah! I never use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hermes here for safe and speak.
It's your girl, Rika. Ooh.
This is Kincaid, your analyst turned support operator.
Vermati, clocking in.
Supportive wife of an evil god. Oh my god.
Looking to adjust your ordnance. Looking to adjust your ordnance.
It's just messing around.
Adjust your ordnance. It's you, May. I'll do my best to help.
Let's go. I never use it. I just want to see. So warm up.
You can count on me for support. How would you like to spend your points? You can't go wrong with any of these.
I bought 15. Oh, I got 15 back. Wow, I'll carry that to New Game Plus. New Game Plus Plus.
Go for it.
First thing first. Let's complete everything. How about that? I need one more fish. After that, we'll do the combat simulator, the same one that we have in Daybreak 1.
Performing shard search.
I need a tin cell. I think that's what the name is.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Oh god.
Let's do a search.
There's only one spot. Hey, the fish combat simulator, and then we'll clear monster chests and 6 times.
You can count on me for support.
You need to hit monster chests only 4 times, 5 times for the achievement. 4 time monster chests. Yeah, this place is too purple, I think.
Search time. Let's do this thing.
Mary's coat, that's not it.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Kangiru.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
I'm colorblind, so this is great.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Spiky buffer.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's do this thing.
It's the same.
Performing shark search.
Search time.
No?
Search time. Let's do this thing.
Oh god.
There appear to be fish here.
Yeah. Don't know where I get this. They don't mention where you get it.
Beginning search.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, none.
Performing shark search.
That's number one.
Let's do this thing.
Two.
Performing shark search.
Let's do this thing.
Performing shark search.
Let's do this thing.
Mary's code and oh, okay, that. Hope I get lucky. You have combat after this.
That's it. This is a big one.
Oh, that's A, right? It's just RNG then.
That's it. This is a big one.
Okay, we're good. Then. $28. Perfect. Now, let's fight. Is it 5 or 7? I don't remember. We'll switch around based on the boss. How about that?
You can count on me for support.
Not bad at all.
Time for a good soak.
Feels like I'm melting away.
So cozy.
How relaxing. There, all pepped up again.
You can count on me for support.
We first have Grim
Go for
Arena.
it.
I mean, you can play the poker, blackjack. I got unlucky. Kruger and Ice and Shin.
Come back anytime.
What fairy? We'll switch around.
me whatever you need. Looking for a challenge?
I don't remember how many we have. 5 or 7. Probably 5.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Then, your turn.
Let's just go all out.
I'll back you up. This'll clinch it. Relax. Nice and sincere, thanks. Round them all up.
I'm ready for you.
I mean, they scale it with kind of overkill, to be honest. Yeah, I think they're it's cool. Challenge battle completed.
You can count on me for support.
Number 1, done. 5 creepy sheep.
Good luck on your
We'll
adventure.
switch. We have a healer, technically. 5 creepy sheep
Count on me for support.
traumatized me in
How would you like
Cold
to spend your
Steel 4.
Here's our selection.
That helped
Appreciated. Looking for a
because
challenge?
I was, I think, stun lock or sleep lock. It was stupid. Confused lock. Insane.
What a lively batch of customers.
Got a nice body.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
I'll take that.
Scarlet Jam.
Feast your eyes. On me. Test your luck. Here goes.
That's everyone.
A private concert to steal your senses. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastos. Test your luck. Kick some ass, Gramps.
200k. That's decent.
Halloween ruin! You have awesome impact!
Kind of overkill. They don't scale towards the end of the game. They will be around. You get a final boss will be level 65 maybe. So they will be lower level, 65 or 75, something like that. The game has
You can count on me for
smaller level scaling compared to like Coastal game. Because Coastal game will start level 40 or some shit. Dishonest ladies.
support. Be careful out there.
Let's get people involved. Get my healer. I should send them back. Uh-oh. Probably my connection. Howling Ruin. Universal Impact. These are all on Kevin's route. Why do I do this? There you go. Something like that. Dishonest ladies.
Tell me whatever you need. Go for it.
Probably the bad NPCs. Ah, right, I remember. Okay.
Pressure him and move it. Be unleashed. Just say the word. Just say the word.
300k. Should be dead.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam! Can you bring this?
Certain arts will prove more
147. Fire and wind. Yeah, fire and wind get left behind.
activating skill.
That's half HP.
Go, you can do it. Zyka, activate. Right behind you. Do yourself.
They are not that bad. I thought they will be stronger. Because they are released based on the stage of the game.
You can count on me for support.
Grendel Shin. This is about Dithering Kong.
Be careful out there.
Let's just... It's the call, right? Should be fine.
You can count on me for support.
That's a glitch, I think.
Go for it.
Display glitch. So yeah, we have 7. This is the one at Kevin's route, right? Need to recall.
Just try it. Keep it moving, Yorda.
Wish upon the night sky. Nocturne blessing.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Ready to go. Practically easy.
Flutter about. Oni Kagura! Think you can break this? Delay! On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand! As it! I'll show you!
You'll pay for that.
500k. 500k.
Attack their weakness with an eye.
Really?
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Really?
Go full throttle.
Oh, should be fine.
Activate.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I like where this is headed.
Comes the closer! Here goes! Take this!
We'll take that.
250.
Here it comes!
Ah, close.
Sharp field engaged. Here goes.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand!
Get going, Dan.
Got covered.
Here comes!
Probably should do that. So they are weaker than some of the endgame bosses because we have over 1,000,000 HP. Fair enough.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Grendel Shin. Let's shower first. Grendel Shin. Elaine will be there.
That's the stuff.
Ooh, water's great.
This feels great. Operating at full capacity. You can count on me for support. Come back anytime.
Grendel. Yeah, that's fine.
You can count on me for support. How would you like to spend your pay? Go for it.
Yeah, I think it's 7. Facing the Grendel. Hey, fight fire with fire.
I'll back you up. This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suggest we strike now. Turn on me.
Here it comes!
Sharp field engaged.
1.6. Sheesh.
Hit him. Blades, give us strength. That's it.
Here comes!
Payback! How dare
I seal.
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter!
Nice and sealed, thanks.
Seal it.
If you please.
We know that Grendel shit is fun, taking in more power. Shackle power. 1.6 million? What the hell?
Here comes the closer! Here goes... Take this!
Starfield engaged!
It's on you, Reset.
Crack the whip! Initiating time!
Time for the main event.
Miss Quick.
Candlelight! Ray! Just right.
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter!
Nice and sealed, thanks.
Nothing gets past me. DLC activate!
Go all in on her.
Seal it. Why not?
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance.
Shit.
Engaging shield!
Here it comes!
That single target.
Radiant Sun Ray!
Payback.
Bring it on.
Kinda decent.
Certain arts will work better! This'll clench it! Relax!
Nice and sealed,
Go
thanks.
on the attack!
I can do that
I
too.
ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray! Take that. Just right. It's on you, Reset.
Exceeding limits. Hermes. Chaser. Mr. Arthur.
Damn. I need to use my potion thing.
You can count on me for support.
That's the last one. The Dark Transcendent. Who?
Good luck on your adventure.
That is...
You can count on me for support.
two of the bad guys in Daybreak 1 and
Just
Daybreak
how
2.
I like it.
The one in their monster form.
Cozy.
Nothing better.
I feel good as new.
Just tell me whatever you need. Good luck on your adventure.
Sorry, Aaron.
Just tell me whatever you need. Looking for a challenge?
Wait,
Good
I
luck on
can't.
your adventure.
Can't. Fitting.
Count on me for support. Looking for a challenge?
Don't tell me they are stronger than the final boss. I can tell.
My move now.
1.5, 1.13.
Make it count.
Hmm.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. This'll clinch it. Relax. Thanks a million.
Make it count.
Ah, damn it.
Doing good.
Got this in the bag. I'll let you handle it.
Here comes the closer!
We'll take that.
Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray!
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, those win.
One getting away. Right. Cypher.
Oh my god. Should be fine. No VA. It's just quiet.
Blow for blow. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, Gatra's dead.
Ready to go.
Katra getting one shot.
Thanks. Blow for blow.
Time for some payback. This'll clinch it. Relax. Thanks a million. Got this in the bag.
Make it count.
I'll let you hand.
Here it goes! Take this!
loose.
I'm staying forever now.
Mobius code, activate.
Right behind you. Now, load.
Throwing shield.
Here to support.
Your time's up!
Too slow.
You're done! Done!
Ah, shit.
No way, Jose.
Let me tip it.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Catra is when he's not. Okay. I see the weakness. He's bulky though. I know that.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
I always thought he was bulky, but I guess not because he has low HP.
You're in command, Captain.
Well, I know what to do.
He fell. Down you go. And finish.
Locking on, fire! They blitzed! Activating shield.
Oh my god.
Blow for blow! My chance!
Gleam, brilliant scepter. Brilliant. We'll take that.
Stay on guard.
Do it!
Here goes. Take this.
Got it!
Sharp field engaged. I'll lend a hand.
That's over 2 million.
You're screwed now.
Yeah, okay. I see the flaw. I know Catra is bulky, but he has high defense, but unfortunately low HP. Yeah, he has 7. Okay. Let's go. I cleared it once. I might have to double dip
That's the stuff.
depending on the map. We'll take a look at the map and see which one we can go through the fastest. Number 1.
This feels like
And the least headache.
Woo, water's great.
What do I mean by least headache? The one that doesn't require you to
How relaxing.
kill till battle. Yeah, I have to clear it 6 times anyway, so once we clear the boss, we'll beat the boss again. After that, final boss of the series. We did it. Yeah, that's why I was saving it in front of that, because thanks for your we'll switch around. Maybe I need Shizuna, maybe. Okay, pretty much done with all business. I did it once, I need to do 5 more time.
The adventure begins.
There you go. I need to open this chest 4 times. Breakable object, S-craft, 2 device. If I go through here, command battle, quick art, command battle, field battle, nah.
The adventure begins.
Breakable S-craft, field battle.
The adventure begins.
Field battle. Command battle, charge attack. What's this? S-craft, powerful foe, charge attack, device, breakable object. 10 foes, field battle. How about this one? Charge attack. Okay. 9 foes, field battle. Go here. Go here. Field battle. I mean, we can use Van Grendel. I can try. We'll do the grinding later, I guess.
There are so many of them! Look out! I'm putting you on blast!
Kinda neutral. I don't think that's enough.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight room.
What's next?
Okay. I think you can kill them with Van in Grendel form. ZOC as well.
Forward.
We'll see. That's a test.
Get ready! This enemy's tough!
Still more.
I think we killed one.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Make it count.
They're not that bulky yet.
Here comes the closer! Here goes... Attack!
Alright, sharp field engaged!
Go for it, Elaine.
Yeah, 290k.
Got this.
That's the monster.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's go. Let's get this rolling.
Need to kill them.
Sense an incredible aura.
If you cannot see anything, well, I cannot see anything either. This dragon is really good because it can drop the good stuff. The issue is he can drop Onyx Steel. The issue is annoying. I guess I have to run Violent. Because I never run Grendel playing field battle. We did well. We need 4 more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Ugh, I have to go to that. Well, let's pick up that chest. Let's just ignore this guy.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Watch out for ranged attacks.
There's a nightmare.
Figure out your charge now.
Let's just run.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
You can get the jump on.
DOC.
Still more.
Good work.
Okay,
One
done.
piece.
Annoying. Wait, we're done. Katra's dead. Almost. 2 more breakable object. Let's go and get the chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
They want you to clear everything. Ugh, it's tedious, especially New Game Plus.
Well, there's a fine chance.
Well, I guess Grendel is the issue then. Mental Orb 10. The final story. If we can rush it, we rush it. I think the field battle slows us
Watch
down.
it. That one's big.
I think. Oh my god, that's where they wait.
Stage cleared.
That's number 2. We need to do 4 more. And we need to
Where
hit.
to now?
This is charge device breakable S-craft. Okay. We'll go through that. Finish the story. Get the story, and then we can just grind.
Now let
2 device, charge attack, 6 breakable object. Okay, that's super straightforward. No combat.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Except field battle. They want you to complete the
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
That's one.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I prefer smaller target, to be honest.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Gotcha!
Perfect. Easy. Well, cannot do anything about that.
Deploying shield.
Still kicking.
Are you sure? Well, I have to pull off. They block the stairs.
Dan, are you okay?
Thanks, bro.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks.
Not my cleanest run, but
You can do this.
Here goes. Take this. No escape.
where is it? Oh, down there. We cleared everything.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Yeah, the standing one, that Baphomet from Persona games, probably among the easier one, because they have this projectile that you can just time and then
Very
evade,
nice. Let's keep up the pace.
so that you can get your charge up faster.
What's next?
This is what? S-Craft powerful foe, activate full device. Again, I am just speed running. That's my third. If I do these two, that's my fifth. This one has 5. S-Craft powerful foe, full device. Okay.
Forward.
They mark a powerful foe, so let's just clean up
Let's get a move on.
so that we don't get mocked by the boss. 4 device. Okay, there's one there. S-Craft 6.
Get ready. Time for you telekiss.
Deploying shield.
No, it's fine.
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! Just try.
Barrier unlocked.
Let's pick it up.
Space.
Initiating drop. Activating skill.
Let's break this stuff.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That went well, Katra.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Sunray! Just try.
Right behind you. Unlocked.
That's half HP.
Right behind you.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Van, your turn. Hit him.
We're done. Just try.
Is it not? Is it tedious? Well, no. I guess the contact of tediousness is
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Watch out for range attacks.
hey, come here.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't like the smoke thing. Good.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Oh,
This'll clinch it. Relax.
that should hit everyone. Yep.
Raise yourself. Vandalize! Ray! Just try. My chance.
Unlocked.
There!
Make your move.
That's what number 4.
Now or never.
Activated skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. The night rouge. You mind, Elaine? Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Katra.
Good. Okay, 6 Ascraft. I need 4 more switches. 3 more, sorry. They put it so far away, like Jesus.
Figures look excellent.
That went well, Katra.
I know it's tedious. Some maps they say, oh, turn on 4 device, and the entire map you have 4. Sometimes.
Fearsome foe. I'm
Here I go.
serious. Now, spot enemy.
I know.
Oh, treasure. Engagement. Brace yourself.
Do not block the stairs. Okay, it's near us, it's fine. Oh god.
Taking point. It's go time.
You got it.
clean up. If they allow you to clear only the red, right? That will make things faster.
Stage clear.
At least for me. That's my number 3.
Where to now?
Number 4. Ascraft, powerful 4, charge attack, so it's just combat.
Onwards.
We still need to grind. I need to open 4
Okay, let's get going.
monster chests. Okay, charge attack is here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Brace yourself.
No, I missed it.
Show what you're really capable of. Finish shards.
That's fine.
Shards, here to support.
Ascraft, you say?
This'll clinch it. Relax.
There's
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try. Don't run away.
oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance.
My chance.
Wait, not that. The hell? One more.
One more.
Dead. 2 Ascraft. So I need 3 more. 3 powerful 4, which is 1, 2. Okay. Get the hell away from me.
I detect treasure.
I'll take you on.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
There's
Activating skill. Gotcha. One on me.
Mistime it.
on my blade I bound. Come and take a stand.
Here to support.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray! Just run. Don't run away.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia! Not a chance.
Hello.
98. Probably can.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight
Well, no.
Sir, arts are just Here's there.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Do notice. Driver.
Okay. We need to kill one more.
I think I've grown a little.
The dragon is fun.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
We should go on the attack.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes.
Sharp field engaged. All right,
You screwed up.
So low. Okay, we did great. You're sick.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
You did great. Where is it? That far, huh? Oh, let's just teleport. Yeah, this is a solution that Falcon found. What do I mean by solution?
distance as you're attacking.
Falcon found out that you can keep playing the game. So from developer standpoint, if you have this randomized dungeon, means you have a lot more playtime, right?
I hope I got enough data from that.
So it's tedious because now I'm
next?
rushing.
Loot secure.
Boss time.
Let's do this.
40. The boss will have probably closer to 2 million.
We've reached a good resting point. Back to full strength.
Should be fine.
Modify.
Entry.
Leave this in my charge. Oh, I got you, babe.
Catra has 9,000. The rest have.
Entry.
Shift.
Need a tune-up?
Even Fairy has 12.
Let's take a look.
Because I know Fairy always have the lowest HP. What is going on? He got the best jacket. He got the best boot. Well, because I need him to be fast. Speed 25. You know what? Fair. I think because Catra's defense, look at his defense, 500. Defense and our defense. 5462. Yeah, he is. Well, this is XP. It depends on your level cap. I don't think it's necessary. We are over level anyway. You need to catch her, I think. Let's do 150. 12,000. I mean, I can count with one hand how many times my character dies, so should be fine. Let's give it to Fairy. Fairy is squishy as hell. Power, strength. 1000. Burger is top 5 when it comes to strength. I know, crazy, but defense up. These two. 17. Magic. 8, 7, 8, 7. We don't have Anias. 854, 805, 855. Huh? No, don't tell me. She doesn't have her stats. 835. It's just 182. I'll get her to 50. I got Fairy to 8. 750. That's the point, right? 800. Seven, 5. 800. She's a high. Kevin already high. Leon is almost. Round up. Look, I know my R user. R defense. Fairy needs help. Above, below 500 is odd. Below 500 is. I know I can get more. It's just I like to spread my resources. Oh my god, Celis. She has why Nadia? Because she's a healer. That's fine. There's no speed. That's XP vitality. Aaron, because he has that debuff going on with vision. Aaron and Burgard, because they both have used vision, which is Dekarabia back in the day. Power, strength. Aaron is down. Almost 900. It's fine. 42. Physical defense. Everyone is above 500. Yeah. Make Katra my tank. Maybe reset. 5, 6, 6, 6. Everyone is 6. Oh, Aaron is low. Around that number. Magic. Yorda Agnes, and we don't really use Agnes. You know what? Why not? It's my girl. Spirit. Get Rishia up. It's just so that they don't get one shot, which is what happened. Good enough. This is just XP. I don't know why she's not available. Okay. I think that's a better way. Well-rounded. We have a lot of breakdown here, so
Fine wrestlet.
let's go. A lot of story.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage.
The chest that Marduk Company, or should I say the chest that the 5 House of Valis preserve. We know that they have Reset's life pod, at least Marduk. So I think the implication is it's either we have a second object, which is the chest that Marduk found, similar to Reset's life pod, or the chest refers to the life pod, but Marduk gave it to House of Valis so they can get funding, because from what we know, Marduk is funded by multiple entities, right? Model after the goddess's treasure, Septarian. So it's a different item, I assume, because Reset life pod is not modeled after a Septarian. 2,000 hours. I guess cerebral physiology probably his, because he is logging into the garden, so he cannot stay here infinitely, right? Because garden, even though time passes by slowly, your brain will get fried if you stay for thousands of hours. His tutelage.
No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples.
Oh. So his tutelage is Epstein. Professor Claudel Eckstein. Because he mentioned it. 3 disciple. What does he mean then? Under his tutelage, were there a dream? So Novartis claimed that he did spend his time learning under Epstein. The issue is, we know that Epstein doesn't have any other secret disciple, right?
And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall...
So this is what he's been doing with the garden. He realized that, or at least he suspected, there's a secret in the garden. At least so far what he found is that he found what he seek in the garden from his initial suspicion. So now it's just a matter of analyzing, basically waiting.
Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dash Cordeligan, my unassailable data barrier!
Dash Cordeligan.
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Well, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
I would say Simeon, just like us, is as curious to know what's going on. Which is why, hey, you gotta clear this, right? Do it for us too. I wanna watch from behind.
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Arian Rod.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
Hey, shut up, guys.
You don't say. This is the church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
Oh boy.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions by the sound of it.
Because his classmate, well, and his teacher as well, work with the guild.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh.
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact.
Well, technically, it is analyzable.
But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example?
Ah.
I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
Oh. I thought he would, to be honest. He would dwell with... Should they happen to involve forbidden technology, I thought he will hang out using nuclear weapon, to be honest. I expect him to use.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one. Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated.
He probably sated his curiosity. Okay, this is how it works. Huh, not that interesting.
No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Well, I guess he just wants to sate his intrigue and curiosity, probably.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious.
I mean, I agree with that. Pretty unambitious.
Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
I guess unambitious as in you don't hone and improve the product. You just create something and then move on, because that's what the 3 disciple does. Look at Schmidt, right? He produced something. After that, he start with another project. Same with Albert.
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Oh my god.
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
I guess he felt disgusted being compared to the 3 disciple.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
Well, he did mention that he was under Epstein tutelage, so what's going on there?
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient.
Is this implying her current effort in the real world with the vestiges and everything, Alta Core? he cannot discredit Professor Hamilton's initiative with her current effort, but still not enough.
Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige.
I guess he doesn't like that someone lacking like Hamilton calling themselves a student of C. Epstein, when he mentioned it clearly that he was under Epstein's tutelage. How? We don't know.
However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy shit.
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far. I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Epsilon.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot! Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! The breadth of battle, fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Sick.
All right, it's boss time.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thanks.
244. What the bullshit.
I'll back you up.
244.
1.9. Well.
Too slow. Great pass. How rude of me. You mind, Elaine? To me, everyone. Resonant blow.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4 SPG to bed?
He mentioned a
Make it count.
black box. So he's scanning a black box. Easy 200k.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds. That's covered.
Mobius code, activate.
He's gonna buff.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
You won't best me. I bring my utmost.
Cheating drive.
Make your move!
I like the design a lot.
Not a tick skill.
Deploying shield.
I won't loose. Satellite cure.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
You can win this! Pressure him and move it! I got you covered! Lord! Ornith!
I owe you one.
Not a chance! Forget it!
You won't have free reign if I
Forget
can
it.
help it.
Damn it.
Payback!
Deploying shield.
Twofold! How dare you!
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thanks!
Displaying data.
Yeah, about the same. Physical magic.
Activating skill.
By fear! Be round!
I owe you one.
Not a chance! Catch up!
Our turn forever now.
Pressure him and move it!
Mobius code, activate. I'm going.
I got you covered!
Removing limiters. Go, Zeros. You're stunned. Activating shield.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Thanatos theorem.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thanks! We should go on the attack! Hit him!
Activating skill.
Hit him!
Hello?
Shall we tighten them up?
Halfway there.
I'll cover you.
Activating
Is he steel? No.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Forget it.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis.
Go for it! Okay, let's go. Spirit unification!
Shiki Kagura!
600k.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia! Not a chance.
Here it comes!
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight Rouge! You're open!
2-8. I have 5 more turns.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Ah, damn it.
Circuit Sigma constructed. Now all that's left is... When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
It's our turn now.
That's magic, I think.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Dead. Well, we did it, technically.
How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
Yeah, the fight is good. It's just, now it's bulkier because I play on Nightmare. I remember one-shotting or two-shotting it when I was grinding.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
What the hell? My guy.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
That means he can objectively measure McBurn's combat power. I'm not surprised if he watched from afar during Coastal 4, when McBurn showed us his actual form.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
Yeah, we've seen that.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates.
Halfway. 50-50.
He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Probably referring to this, the Demon Lord. Not bound by the law of Zemuria.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Well, he knows a lot. I thought we used Demon Lord.
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue.
Demon Lord?
Why is the price free? We know that Van harbors a Demon Lord inside him. Aaron probably questioning why you know about that when select few people, even Elaine doesn't know. Until Van explained it.
I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world.
Oh yeah, this is the fun part.
What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1200 years ago?
Great question.
Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea?
Brought up again after the conversation with McBurn, where Gaius was like, don't know what you're talking about, guys. Is it Alisa mentioned it? Alisa or Emma? They mentioned that people cannot reach the end of the Earth. And then McBurn was coy about it, like, oh, you don't know the nature of Zemuria.
How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
Abyssal stratum. Question number 1. What exactly Great Collapse? Why we cannot reach the end of the Earth? Why artifact is not remain unanalyzable?
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
What do we learn about primal ground? Primal ground are not affected by certain things, from what we know, which is why the church always store an artifact on the primal ground. And from what we learn in Calvar, the cathedral were subject to the pandemonium because the cathedral is not the one that next to Aramis. It is not directly on top of primal ground. So during the pandemonium, things are affected.
Why
would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
I still don't know if this is a two different object or this is Reset's pod. This. The chest at Marduk Company, or should I say the chest at 5 House of Valleys Preserve, is it the same object or is it a different one? We don't know. We were told by Mirabelle about Reset's life pod being the factor why Marduk is so advanced compared to other people. But he said model after the goddess treasure. Goddess treasure is Septarian of time. Septarian, or in this case, Septarian of time. Spoil it. So this is either an extension of Reset's life pod or a completely different thing. Abyssal Stratum. Because throughout the game, we were told that Mare, at least, Mare implies that Grimgarten or Mergengarten holds Marduk's secret to some extent, right? So we don't know, is it Reset's life pod or something else?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Mare's true identity was implied by Mare herself when she mentioned that Sanctum Sanctorum or Grimgarten or Mergengarten like a home to her to some extent. It is a technology made by Marduk. Mare said something like that. Which is why Van said Mare's true identity might be hidden in this. Who you really are.
Now that you mention it, Van.
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
That's true.
Even the guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
I mean, that's a good question. In the battle of technology, Ouroboros is always a few steps ahead, right? Compared to Epstein Foundation, as an example.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment.
So he's been looking for a confirmation, or at least looking for an information or confirmation.
And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn.
History?
Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
Loneliness.
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of garden abyssal stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over a billion. Jeez.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Read what aloud? The information he was trying to find in the so-called black box.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year. 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998.
Oh shit.
Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Siberia, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
$11.54. 1150 is, at least from what we know, 1150 is the Orbital Revolution. Cycle 19,998. That will be explained later. Grand Archive probably just will be explained later. So F. Novartis is Furio, born in Lamont, sole immediate disciple of Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches lead to his expulsion during this year, so 1154, about 4 years after Orbital Revolution, if we use that as a date. Sole immediate disciple. Where is the 3 disciples?
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein?
Huh.
Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
That's the fun part. Let's go.
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Okay, we know about that. He passed away about quite early in the after the Orbital Revolution. So he found the confirmation that he is truly had some history with Epstein, but the Mars tree, I guess the Holo, the AI Holo, doesn't mention the 3 disciple. What's going on there? Which is why Katra was angry about it.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
I agree, it's not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Here's a contradiction. Okay, no contradiction, not yet. Solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to. Shidura knows what's up. Solitary rung. That sounds fake. The implication here is from Ren.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Uh-oh.
Could it be?
The
And we only ever met her once.
the Grandmaster.
To think she would truly present herself here.
The one and only.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
I guess Ix left Ouroboros. Or is it referring to the materialization of the Grandmaster?
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
Ah, the Demon Lord.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, Team Master! Heike shook
humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay?
Oh my god.
Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
Not yet.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
He now understand the real understanding of the eternal recurrence plan. And then he got interrupted. That means he got confirmation. We cannot contact them because of the blockage. Record that wrote about Novartis delirious with joy to the lingering words of the society leader. Yep, that's true. We are not done. I need to do one more. A rank maybe? C.
No hard feelings.
I've did 4. We need to do 2 more and get 4 monster chests. That's ass. To be honest, that's ass. So Novartis got nice centigrade.
Just how I like it.
Time for a good soak.
Feels like I'm melting away.
So cozy.
How relaxing.
I feel good as new.
We are not done. Let's go.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
That was a lot. Let's put it that way. The Grand Archive is something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I need to clear 2 more times. The stage battle. Where is it? To get S rank. Just to complete things. Oh my god. 2 Jaeger. Clarity on a few things. Let's go. Oh my god. My capture card is dying. Just let me finish this game. Grand Archive cycles that. I guess for next game, hopefully we will explore the Abyssal Stratum. Abyssal Stratum can be our Reverie Corridor. Our Hermit Garden, Reverie Corridor. Why exactly such data was in the garden in the first place? Well, garden is owned by Marduk, and we know Valis has some involvement with Marduk, probably as a sponsor, right? We need to clear 2 rooms. Impossible to read. Well, yeah. Shield Sisters. I mean, Yorda can save us. Well, let's continue. The grinding will continue. Should be fine. $69. 4 monster tile, 2 more, and 1 more spell.
Adventure begins.
I will deal with the monster tile first. Monster chest.
Adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
Back there.
The shackled hero sets out.
This doesn't count.
Right, treasure. The shackled hero sets out.
That's 2. Yeah, it doesn't count. Powerful foe, charge attack, field battle. Oh god. What's this? Askra quick art. That's fun and easy. What do I need here? Powerful foe. Go here, go here, 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 here. If I don't have to beat the wall, it's fine.
The shackled hero sets out.
Let's see the layout. I don't remember how I did it.
Adventure begins. adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
The chest first.
Sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
We need to clear the chest first.
The shackled hero sets out.
Yeah, it's always 2, huh?
The adventure begins.
That's 3. Charge attack, device, quick art. Well, that's the best we can get.
All right, treasure.
Make our way here. Clean this door. Oh, okay. 2 device, quick art. The boss is pretty bulky, so.
Now let us be on our.
Sorry about that. Activate 2 device, charge. Charge attack and quick art. 2 device. So no combat.
Let's get this rolling. Gotcha! Let's finish the job. We'll suck ya.
Shit. I hit that when that happened. It just... How many turns? 4? Oh, you don't need to kill, it's fine. That's annoying. Two charge attack and device. I wanna dodge. Insane.
Activating skill.
Now it's my turn. Zyka,
Escape route ready.
my turn now. I'll cover you. You are about. Oni Kagura. Think you can break this?
Do something. Just run.
Up to you.
Should be enough.
Activating skill.
Cool.
Flames that rush out of the flames. Excellent. Watch out for ranged attacks.
He should make for an interesting opponent.
Another new mob. Wanna clear him out? Watch out for ranged attacks!
Why you stop, bro? Get the hell out of here. Where are the devices? That's the start. Fine. Let's go. That. Yeah, that attack is annoying, for sure.
Off to the next stage then.
Click. I can clear the door. The annoying one probably
What's next?
The chest. This door is cool. Full monster chest. That's annoying. I mean, Prometheus exists, so I want to see.
You're not getting through. Tenfold. That'll cost you.
Where is it? Where's Thor? That's annoying.
Those above hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Seereth Gleam! Think you can break this?
How the hell do you survive? Well, we can move force.
Where to now?
You get the best boot here, or you can just buy from the shop. Sometimes you can get Onyx Steel. Sometimes. Just attacking.
It's time!
It's time.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! with you. My let's end this.
Got it covered.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Red!
Perfect chance. DLC activate.
Revving up the drive.
There, up to you.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Onyx Tail. Well, an Onyx Tail from the dragon, probably.
Where to now?
I know, I already grind. Like,
All right, treasure.
I have 40 here.
Modifying.
I know. Thank you for the advice.
This is nothing for me.
Again, this is not my first time. I already played the game. This is New Game Plus. Powerful foe, 3-5, quick art is fine.
Onwards.
Could be worse.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
This is just bomb. Don't care.
This'll suck ya. This'll suck ya.
It doesn't count.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I missed. Time it. Can you death blow them?
See how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Red!
Well, that helped.
Got you. There.
Thanks, Tola. It's fine.
That felt pretty great. The evening turned fun fight.
This'll clinch it. Relax. Thank you, my friend.
Brace yourself. And alive! Right! Just try. Snap to it, Shizuna!
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! Think you can break this? Give it in, man!
90.
Here we go! They're not getting away! Open! Pummel!
That's one. Oh god. Last one. Get the hell out of here. What's up, dragon? Yeah, okay, perfect.
I found a coffee
Mm.
This'll clinch it. Relax. Thank you. And I think that.
Here we go, there.
I'll back you up.
Here goes. Take this. Here it comes. Radiant sunray.
Nailed it, Van.
Let's just kill the dragon. At least the dragon is fun.
You should make for an interesting opponent.
Bear witness to me. That light and shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! Thinking greatness?
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand
Win! You're not getting through!
No death blow, please. Oh my god.
This is it. 99 kills! Think you can break this? Here's slow.
Oh shit.
You're open! Hello? Got it covered. Up to you.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Open. Pummel! We're done.
Okay, cool. That's annoying as hell. Armor switch. The hell?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay. That's 6, I think. One more chest. 2 more chests. 6 done. 2 more chests. And then clear the boss. This is longer than expected. Yep, it is tedious. It's tedious. Especially on Nightmare. Because let's say you beat the boss twice, because the game requires you to beat the boss twice. So if you beat the boss first and then you complete the other registration, open chest or whatever, it doesn't register as rank until you beat the boss again.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! Think you can break this?
Come here.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Tedious. Okay. We're good with the chest. I need one more. We are good with the door. I cannot fight the boss. Not yet.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
I need to open one more chest. Son of a bitch. It's so far.
Adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
It's all block, huh?
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
This is probably the fastest one. Please no field battle. Charge attack 7 times. Okay. Speedrun.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's just... Tedious as hell. Where is it? Holy shit, end of the world.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? They'd make for a fun fight.
Watch it. That one's big.
Am I getting attacked?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Tedious as hell. Field battle objective is the worst in Nightmare. I mean, technically, you can just Grendel everything. ZOC Grendel, but I don't care about this.
Where to now? I can't believe I fell for that.
Well. I don't wanna. One more chest after this, one boss battle, and then I clean up. It's fine. Can we? Can we do it?
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! We're finished! Think you can break this?
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Where to now? Alright, treasure.
Okay, done. Let's heal. Jeez, what the hell? I'd rather American Garden. Grim Garden is tedious. For sure. Let's save. Grim Garden is tedious.
You can count on me for support.
What do I do with my workshop point? Nothing.
Just how I like it.
Time for a good soak.
As soothing as ever.
So relaxing.
How relaxing.
Fine respite.
Let's just run my strongest team. Well, not strongest, but the strongest character. As long as we are not getting one shot, we good. Who we gonna fight? I need a charger. Do I run 4? The boss get debuff. You know what, Yorda? Let's go. Let's just kill it. Oh my god, tedious as hell. 40 turns. I think we can do it.
The shackled hero sets
Okay,
out.
we collect everything.
Let's do this.
I know, let's do this. Bro, I need to finish the game. We have 3 battles left. No dialogue.
Might actually have to try against that one.
I would just wait until the robot moves towards us.
Here and presto, truly the work of a genius.
Deploying shield.
Okay, perfect. Heart.
You won't best me. I bring my utmost.
Heart mode. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Got me covered.
Oh, you haven't done Nightmare. It's not fun though.
Appreciate that.
Why I have to beat twice? What the hell's going on? Should be fine. It's magic, right?
Manifest. Anastasia.
How hard you can hit.
You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
100k? Eh, close enough.
Feeling fine.
Oh, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Here I go.
Charged and ready.
65, 65, 45.
Freezing wind. Cut down by enemies.
We got recovery.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I should just run Kevin, to be honest.
Behold! New moon gleam!
I know. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Appreciate that. Why bother?
14.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, we did well.
Right behind you. Here goes. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. You're open. Here to help. This'll clench it. Relax. Thank you. Appreciate that. You have this. Snack time. Right on high.
I am wasting turn. Satanael is A.
Hand of Satanael. Dear thing. Safeguard. Flaming shield. Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's a mistake. My bad. I misclicked. Oh my god.
Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
100k. Now that we are buff.
So long.
No other modifier. 50. Something is off. That's on me then. Misclick. Gonna cancel it. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Keep it moving, Yorda! Got this!
When it say okay, we good. Magic assist, that means it has magic scaling.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Or magic damage type, if that makes sense. So you can bypass physical shield.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
Oh my god, the buff.
No problem.
Should be enough, probably.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false.
Nah, 300k, right? No. Yorda will hit about 50.
Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Yeah, that's one. 200, yeah. I mean, we can beat it in time, but it's just annoying.
Manifest. Anastasia!
Anastasia.
You are me. I am you.
Persona.
Go ahead. So long.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Oh damn.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Not a chance. Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia! Not a chance.
Deploying shield.
Payback!
You'll pay for that.
Chew on this! Open Pummel! Just try.
Wait, not enough? Oh my god. Okay, we get S rank, here we go. Oh my god, jeez. Tedious.
Rather rewarding, that.
The fact that you need to kill the boss to get your clearance is bullshit. I guess you can clear all of the objective.
Me?
Right?
I'll take what I can
But
get.
if you don't beat the boss, it doesn't count. Well, let's finish the game, I guess. I hope my game doesn't crash. Kinda maybe a jinx, maybe not. But I hope my game doesn't crash in the cutscene part.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Hello.
Just how I like it.
At least JP players, from what I know, they are questioning why there's so many questions. This is the third game.
This feels great.
So the fourth game better be banger to solve all the problems.
So cozy.
That's why the reception is not good in Japan, from what I know.
Operating at full capacity.
Yeah. Let's go. Clean up.
You can count on me. Be careful out there.
Final dungeon time. Huh? They should make like a lobby like Daybreak 2. So we have three boss battle. Well,
Investment.
appropriate. You want Ren in your party just in case. I think. I mean, our healer at the back. Burger, you get your time later. It's fine.
Got it. Taking point.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Yes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
Got it.
Let's take a quick breather there.
That's not good. My capture card.
I am fully restored.
Let's go. That's it, Genesis. Si casing.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far.
Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation.
Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
You may... Oh god. Well, that's not good. That's the end of life then.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlide, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But
there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
What's up, Viola?
Wait, where'd they come from?
Apparently, if you kill them, which I don't, because my save file is in a different region. Yeah. If you kill them, then they will revive with the same technology with reset, apparently. But if you don't kill them, then they will be retained and work for Marduk.
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Yeah, right? So this is the default, which is we don't kill them.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all.
Oh boy.
And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame. By no means do we have the right to refuse.
yours.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Laevateinn's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior.
Well, well, Melchior is out there.
Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
That's why I thought when we saved Sinem, it was Viola. Turns out it's not Viola, it was the vestige, the masked soldier. Also, they have the same hair, which is why I thought the broken mask was Viola. The one that we failed to unmask. Okay, they have the same sort of hair color. But Aaron said that girl used flame like Qasim. So I don't know.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Laevateinn, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage.
5 people.
But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Cradle of Time. Septarian of Time, there you go.
Our world is imprisoned?
Melchior did say that we have a security device monitoring Zemuria, right? Checks out. Imprisoned is just being observed.
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction.
So, the Cradle is monitoring certain factor. So if things fluctuate, the byproduct is the vestiges, to some extent.
You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
So they are a byproduct. The vestiges, they are a byproduct of, as Harwood mentioned, the past, present, and future merging. So they are just the byproduct. They are the signs that sort of alert the Cradle of Time to destroy Zemuria. Because they happen, they are available, then the Cradle of Time was like, well, time to shot. Time to kill it. Time to destroy Zemuria.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Laevateinn began.
Who told him about the things that people don't know? That's my question. Because the project has to start, right? And he had to recruit people so that they agree to work with him.
Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future.
So to destroy that safety device.
At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand.
1 month prior. It was, what, December? I need to check the timeline. 1 month, okay.
The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, Society, and so on. Evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Okay, so Gramhart, shit. This is the end then. So it's Gramhart's then, the one that deal with this. Gramhart know from someone, so he had to convince people through information from the Institute, Marduk, Church, Society.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Ha! So, the Grand Archive that we mentioned, that we read, 1998, is probably referring to the same roughly 1200 year cycle. Yeah, that one was 1154. So the Septarian of Time function is to grand reset Zemuria to the same cycle of 1200 year cycle. And when it measures certain criteria,
that it is a value.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project.
Yep.
But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things, like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
So Ikaruga got involved because of the folktale. Heaven's Turn.
Aptly discerned.
Two of you. Thorndyke.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
He's not here then.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset.
Okay, so when Septarian of Time destroys Lemuria, they call it the Grand Reset. So you have to start over, which is why it's called reset. Spatio-temporal is space and time. Temporal is time.
To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence.
So events that happen throughout the series increase or at least speed up the process of the Grand Reset. Why? Because as mentioned before, where is it? It is measuring certain criteria. We don't know what that is, right?
Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire.
So throughout the series, things that happen during the entirety of the series speed up the process of the Grand Reset. It increases the criteria, whatever criteria the Septarian of Time is measuring. However, during the war in Coastal 4, it slows down the criteria. It slows down the process. Why? We don't know.
Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel.
Ascendancy of Zemuria and subjugation of its people under reign. Oh, that is Ishmelgar then.
Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred.
So these two lines. If normal ending of Cold Steel 4, not normal ending, sorry. If the bad ending of Cold Steel 4 happened, which is Ishmelgar got what he wants, which is he wants to control and take over Zemuria and cause chaos throughout the land. The measurement that the Septarian of Time somehow decrease. So if Ishmelgar got what he wants, the Grand Reset will be stalled longer, if that makes sense.
Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesees.
So Epstein also knows what's going on.
As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
The one that was not mentioned is Sheena Dirk. So this is, I guess, Latoya's part, right? Because society and the church has been working on, but the one who knows about it, Epstein, and then later on Latoya Hamilton.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
We know that the society is... The church not doing anything. Ouroboros just observing. As mentioned by multiple of their members. What are you gonna do? We're just observing. So there are two factions. Grimhart and Latoya, then Hamilton.
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
That's why they are mobilizing everything. Because in case this Ethereum send a counter to Zemuria, or Calvar in this case, they can counter.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor.
Where's the other one?
A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
Oh, okay. 10% is a wild card.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part. Leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful.
Yeah, 10% margin is a lot.
I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance?
Is he implying that Mayor is the most modern AI with a shit ton of processing power? I mean, we know that. Mayor managed to create Sanctum Sanctorum with her processing power.
Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Yep, that's true. Like, arrogance as in, what makes you the hero? Who appoints you? Right? Why you are the one taking action when the situation involving everyone? should you work with everyone else?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
August.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction.
The Great Shadow Triangle. The Great Shadow Hill, which is the hill in or Grey Village, the one that we see in Stonehenge.
Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the chance passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
Yeah, see, Katra get bullied again.
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes.
Last wishes? Uh-oh. How you even know about this Ethereum of time? So Annie's mother and grandma. Okay. Carried their role as a successor of his last wishes.
Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy.
It's the same logo as the terminal Reset has in her room.
This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together.
That's true.
You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
Thief. Stealing.
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan, as are all your assistants.
Basically, Van said, we're gonna interrupt you. Maybe you can figure things out and work with everyone. Well, that's Burgard, but still.
Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
Osborn did that. Osborn was aggressive, and then what happened? Someone who had a better way forward found a way.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President.
6
Final
minutes.
phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Ah, shit. He buffs everyone.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Check HP.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Certain arts should do the trick.
Swiftly now! Turbo code! Thank you!
I'll take that.
We should go on the attack!
Let's make a production out of this! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the full feature! Test your luck! Like hell you are!
Say
Sprint shot! Payback!
You won't break this.
Diamond guard!
Oh my god.
At your service.
Here we go, there!
Full throttle! Zero activate! We should go on the attack.
You cannot remove Kasim.
Round them all up!
Balls in your court!
Not a chance! Here goes! Wrap it up! Revving up the drive!
Oh my god, we got the full damage bonus. Basically double our damage. Shout out Ren.
too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Round them all up!
That's the worst you can do.
Round them all up!
Impressive. One of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
Much stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the Hom scene.
Swiftly now! Turbo code! Thank you!
I'll take that. Let's party!
Silvery.
Too slow!
Dead.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan?
They can do S-Craft.
Because we're kicking your ass.
Cassie will do S-Craft. For sure.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis!
Final bastion. Approach if you dare. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can, better believe me. Now let's do this!
I will not lose, cousin. I stick my flames on it and claim another hope. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arcroft.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the divine blade.
Much appreciated.
Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Kratos, rain!
I'll lend a hand.
Ah, shit, Fairy's dead.
Let's commence the operation.
There's a clue. Oh shit. There's a clue, right? What's the clue? Someone has the white buff.
Lethal operation!
Oh my god.
Suffer the wrath of my foeman as flames!
Sorry, Fairy.
Safe of Suleiman!
200.
Are you okay? Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This isn't.
So full throttle. COC, activate.
I should probably choose the game.
Low health. Are you okay?
Why chase the game by using Mata? Ah, it's too late. I think Mata is on Jin.
I can see you've honed your skills.
Here goes!
Rouse! Clean force!
I owe you one.
Activating skill!
Here we go! You're not getting away!
You're crushed! We're done!
Just try to push this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
Here goes! Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! We're done! Just try.
Yeah, that's not bad.
However,
I was rushing for some reason.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
Oh shit.
An even bigger boost?
Yeah, no shit.
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
No postpone.
17, 16.
Die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Laevateinn's final phase
3,
is now in
2,
motion.
1.
Yeah, everyone will get involved.
Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Bro.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Spoof footage, oh shit.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Celj. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
It's a cage.
No sign of the spangled night sky is visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
Giscard. Oh, Giscard was not informed, which makes sense. Esmeralda also not. So Giscard thought that the rocket launch is just a rocket launch to solve the problem, but he saw the cage that Emilia saw as well. Look at his face.
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
Oh boy. Resonance.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
We saw the same thing, right?
The truth of the world.
Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Yeah, normal ending goes to 4 where Reen, well, contaminated Reen, Millium and Crow jump upward with Valimar and Ordin and then get blown off in the atmosphere. The byproduct of the beforehand of Ishmael Garin.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Ah. Walter is observing. So I guess we can chalk up Rin and Crow.
Is the lead Dingo was chasing?
Maybe we can guess that Rin and Crow retain whatever they are alternate normal ending memory, not memory, but after effect, because as a byproduct of the Septarian of time, just like the vestiges.
One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Laevateinn, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions. And to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
They use spoofing then.
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceed to the plan's final phase. Off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
Strike Freedom.
This just in, that model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
That's messed up. Lying to people.
Bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
Well, okay, Van's route, we don't know about Excalibur. Van's the one seeing it during Connect event.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
We help it.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at?
Then how does the sun works? Like, okay, we can fake the moon, but how can you light up certain part of the region to have a day and night cycle?
As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
There's no ends then.
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
There's no submarine in Zemuria. Well, I mean, we have submarine, but for war, but never about discovery. I think. I remember the mention of submarine. I could be wrong. It could be like they move by the sea, but never submarine. I take it back. There's no mention of submarine in the game.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
It does, but...
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history?
Yes.
It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests.
So, at least from Graham Hart's perspective, Hamilton is doing the right way, I guess.
Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished.
Again, the objective is to destroy the Septarian of time.
That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
Predicted?
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999.
Final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle. Oh. Okay, so let's say this. If Grand Reset is always around 1,200,000 years old, 1,200 years, right? So that's one cycle. So in the Novartis issue is that he was from 98. So the Novartis is from the previous cycle. The other 1,200 years civilization and cycle. But somehow he is now in the current cycle, which is 19,999. How the hell does that work?
Confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to sin value.
Hey, Sin. Crimson Sin.
Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. You estimated 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Okay. Final judgment process of the current cycle. And we know Novartis is from a different cycle, the previous cycle before us, but he is now in the current cycle. Something must have happened for him to be transferred from the previous cycle, which implies that in the previous cycle, Epstein doesn't have 3 disciples, Epstein has 1. The current cycle, he has 3 disciples. Okay. Human race are confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape atmosphere. Scanning, compile surface observation data and converting to sin value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle. 2,000. So the next cycle will be activated. So you have to start from older all the story, blah blah blah, until the year 1209. Originally scheduled for 1080 hours, which is about a few months. Well, 1 month, because Graham Hart said around August. New estimate. So the sin value is probably the criteria it is measuring. So if your sin value is high, it will speed up the grand reset process. 45 minutes, 25 seconds. So remember when Thorndyke said that if Ishmelga got his way, then the grand cycle will be stalled. So sin value is probably, again, this is from fandom theory crafting as well. Sin value is theorized to be humanity's reach when it comes to the technological field. Why? Because we can go to the we reach the technology achieved to escape the atmosphere. So that's sin value is about technology. And I guess the highest level of technology that we can achieve is to be able to escape from, quote unquote, the cage. It could be another case of if humanity managed to create something that allow them to explore the unknown to the point they can discover the truth, then the sin value will be increased. So the sin value probably just technological level. So the faster your technology progress, or the higher your technological level, the faster the sin value will be measured, and the faster the grand cycle, the grand reset will start. Okay. So if Ishmelga causing chaos throughout Zemuria, it lowers the sin value because it's stalling the grand reset. Because in chaos, technology is a lot harder to develop. It's a lot harder to improve your technology when things are in chaos. Which is why we've seen 1259 in Reset's Anchorville 1259 live pod support system. So every cycle is not exactly 1209, but they are certain factor, which this is also implying that Reset's timeline is a timeline where, or maybe the 98 cycle, which is Novartis, and probably Reset as well, implies that, or Reset could come from a different cycle, but whatever. So a different cycle can reach 1259 because Ishmelga got his way. Because Thorndyke mentioned, if Ishmelga can create chaos, it slows down the process. Oh, they are attacking Zemuria.
Let the final phase of Project Laevateinn commence! Our objective? Rendering Legyarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Legyarn chest, destiny. Sick. We don't really have fully destroyed Septarian.
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Answerers.
General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
This is the one that Esmeri was talking about. The secret hatch. So that is named Answerer. What the hell is that? I mean, I know what it is. I'm playing along.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
It is cloaked by something. Some kind of barrier? Yeah.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Like yarn chest.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
Oh my god.
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
So they produce the Answerer that was launched at the special hatch that Esmeri was looking at. It's a nuclear weapon. And they found a solution that in order to trigger the nuclear weapon, they use an implosive lens that can only trigger in airless and weightless environment. So that if other nation know that Kalvar has nuclear weapon, they can say, oh, this is not the regular nuclear weapon because you cannot trigger it in environment with air and weight. Well, that's something.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Yeah, I disagree with this. Like, Cray Village got shredded by a nuclear weapon. And we all was like, oh, nuclear weapon is bad. I get that. And now they are making 1 to 8, at least 8 nuclear weapon. Because Answerer. Even though they have, oh, this is not your regular nuclear weapon like in Cray Village. This is something that we produce that is triggerable in space. So in the Muria, you cannot trigger it.
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rocket Independence Answerer. Yeah.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power.
Holy shit.
Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Oh my god, I have 24 nuclear bombs.
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Yeah, Gizkar was not mentioned, or informed, I guess.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
Bro, you are facing a goddess creation, like goddamn.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive.
They keep calling it
Cosm
swords.
and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Oh my god. Invasion. That's why they are mobilizing. Oh my god, just one shot. Excalibur series. Holy shit. Is that alien? I mean, it's a machine. It's a weapon, technically. That's kind of scary. Reminds me of Ghost of 4.
Huh. Got a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Mock exercise zone. Right. Wing wing. Yeah, I don't know about that. Come on, strike freedom. Yep, strike freedom. That's the only Gundam I know.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. It's the promise herself.
Yeah, it's open.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way.
This is a turn-based battle. I know, crazy. Are we slower? My god. I'm glad they bring back mech battle. I have an act though.
Here we go, Excalibur. To a frontier no one has seen before.
Second wave. Excalibur is fat, slow as hell. Oh god.
Except the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I small fry.
The root of light!
Miss. Is it 4? I thought it was 3. Three waves.
Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky.
Ugh. Can I hit all?
Don't even bother!
3 more. Finally, he killed something. Charging. Then
This Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle!
she like directing it.
First Answerers, direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
That's why they have 24.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing city value.
Oh my god.
23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
This speed up because well, you used nuclear weapon.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The sectarian which governs time. Laevateinn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Laevateinn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arik.
Hidden book of Arik has no mention of the Septarian, but they just mentioned the name of the devil. As with the devil, that means this Septarian and the devils are only found in the Book of Ezra, volume Hidden Book of Arik, because it is so unknown.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Laevateinn.
That's why they named the project Laevateinn, because I guess prophecy stated that it can only be destroyed by a blade named Laevateinn.
Therein lies the connection.
And
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
I have 24.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Another one.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
You managed to break it. But
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legyarn, the Septarian of Time. Fully inoperable.
she did it.
Project Laevateinn. Mission complete.
Complete. This is the outcome weighted by Hamilton, which is why Ouroboros also weight as well. Yeah, they need to know the outcome first.
Woohoo! Eat that!
Oh boy.
Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
I don't know. It's that easy, I think. And we are not involved, so that's probably just me.
At last. It's finished.
3 years.
With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
I wonder how Bergard felt. Oh no.
Hermes! Look out!
Oh shit. Is that the Black God? Remember, you can go find us at Black God. There are a lot of speculation. Is it Shizuna? Is it a Black God, which is this shit?
Vex.
Reverie. Remember that big robot? I like his design. I like it a lot. It looks like Ishmaelka a little bit. Holy shit.
No! On your right!
Point blank. Oh my god. Point blank.
What is that thing?
So a Gilstein?
No. Merely a look-alike.
It looked like the Gilstein to some extent, but again, the chest can conjure everything out or anything out. Of course, Satyrian of Time can repair itself back up.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming processing.
It is broken though.
15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Oh shit. It is broken.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat.
Oh no.
So the day is saved?
No, the day is ruined.
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Yep.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Just attack it. So we can convincingly confirm that it's the level of humanity's technology.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
Sort of.
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Is that the Black God? Oh my god. That's Excalibur. She's dead.
One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling.
It's to the northwest. Over by
Cray Village.
And so the curtain falls.
Hey, the vestige is hanging out. Ariok and Ariok hanging out with Olympia. So this is the best part.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
Boom.
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
Oh.
When did... Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed.
So I guess Hamilton transported everyone away from the... So the one that Kevin and Thomas retrieve was the same Excalibur. Along with other artifacts or evidence, this current rope has already failed. But does that mean this is a repeat? Or there's some kind of time travel shenanigan? Because the one that Kevin retrieved is... Oh man, don't tell me this is like a paradox thing. The one that Kevin retrieved is the real Excalibur, but the real Excalibur happened 10 years later. Or maybe there's some indicator, like this, the statue that Kevin retrieved is a foreshadowing of the real thing.
What happens now is up to her.
And yes, that one I need more explanation, to be honest, but it's, yeah. Okay, this is the final part of the game. It's great, love the game, but we have a lot more questions. As such, what's going on with the like, what's going on with the one that Kevin retrieved? Is it the same thing, or is it a sign produced by the Septium vein? Because Hamilton said it's a sign, among other things, that the current loop is failed. Does that mean 10 years ago the Septium vein produced those signs, right? So that it will foreshadow the future. That's my only explanation. I don't know. That's insane. That's the thing that I miss, the memento orb.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers! Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible.
Marduk AI is not infallible, it's AI.
Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be.
Extended observation device, that.
So it would seem. I'm afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
Huh? Betrayal?
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Uh-oh.
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Oh shit, Kincaid. He betrayed us.
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
Hamilton Insurance.
Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
So did Kincaid hide the originals and replaced by Alta Core? So we have what? Van has one. There are 10 Alta Core, I guess. State of superposition.
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Oh my god.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat that.
They restrained him so quickly.
Yeah, pro. No.
No. Fall back!
Oh, Kasim noticed it.
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Holy shit. Gets me every time.
Renee, you...
But how?
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
What the hell?
set.
Grendel Shaddai. Dawn bringing.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zoga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
First half and second half. And yes, it's not available. Van. Elaine second half. We need a healer. We get a healer or shielder. Anies cannot move. We're gonna first half then. I need more magic.